failure is always an option.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Let's go ahead and get rid of that world counter there. We're back with some more Chroma Endless 2. It's been a little while since we've been on this pack. I did start up the world so that or at least I did join the world so that hopefully it wouldn't be as long of a wait. But welcome everyone. Hey there Fish, hey there Alley1, hey there Elt, hey there Miguel, hey there H Potter. Welcome. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. And Elt asked, how was my day? My day went well. It went by pretty quickly. I got a little bit of work done, had a bunch of meetings, but in general it went pretty well. How about all of you? How did everyone's work day go? Or school day or whatever you're doing. I hope everything went very well. A little bit of work, now a lot of bit of playing. Exactly. That is the plan. So the last thing we had worked on adding this thing over here, right? The yeah, that guy. We had just added this thing, and we had just made sure that it was accessible. So now we had the ability to make this creative essence. Using this giant thing over here. And now, is this thing still going? This thing is not going. So that likely means that we ran out of everything? Question mark? Did we run out of power? We're full on antimatter? Uh-oh. Poop. Was there a reason that we turned this off? Antimatter. Was there a reason for antimatter liquid that we needed? Actually, yes, there was. We needed it for seeds. Was there something else? I don't think we're going to need to make dragon eggs like that. Your day went well. Had 5 kids for school. Gross. Punk is still in the hospital. Had to make your own supper the first time in a week as people have been dropping off food for you and the in-laws. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully you made something super tasty. Is there anything... Was this the reason? Were we going to do this? Because if so, I should have put like a tank here or something, because we only have 1 bucket. And we probably only have a little bit of polonium. Yeah, only 1.5, because we only have 3 buckets worth over there. It's good. Junky but good. Hash browns, Italian sausage, cheese and eggs. Nice. Add a side of green beans to health it up. Nice. So okay, well, let's look at the quest book, because there must have been a reason I had done that. More than just those other pieces. So let's see, if we wanted to make a singularity, this required the ultimate catalyst, which is wyvern core, ultimate components, just cesium, black slate. I'm pretty sure all of that is fine. And so then it's just 10,000 lapis. So what? Yeah, because we were obviously doing this here. And this is also only 1,000 produces a single pellet. But I think it was because we had the pellets. Or at least had some pellets. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome. I have to imagine it was this, that we were trying to do this. Hey, God, how are you doing today? Welcome. You're from Brazil? Nice. Well, welcome on in. Draconium seeds, awakened draconium seeds. We need these to make nitro crystals. Chaotic energy controller. Why did we have that up there? For the power source. That's creepy. That's just all of Zach's emotes. Zach is a brain because he's clearly so smart. Okay, so that's where the chaotic energy controller is. Exactly. And so then this was infinite control circuits, some small chaos fragments. What do we have for chaos fragments? How'd we end up doing? We have 115,000 Chaos Guardian predictions.
SMRT. I mean SMART.
True. If we wanted to make like 10 of these, so each one of these requires like 600 of the tinies ish, maybe 800 or something. So it doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like this recipe would have been what we wanted. So I guess I don't know why we turned this off. I think it was just because I knew we didn't need more antimatter. Or at least I assumed we didn't need more than, you know, a handful of these. All right. Well, let's try playing with this a little bit more and see what we're missing. So we got the created power source. Oh, good. My nose. The chaotic fusion crafting injectors. We made a bunch of those, right? Yep, we did. All right. What else? Creative energy tablet requires some insanium. So let's see. Creative energy cell requires 4. Creative solar panel requires 2. And each one of these requires 1. And then this requires 2. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna need more. So why did I stop this? Did I just stop it by accident? Dang it. Wish I could go back through my my VOD quickly and just see what I was thinking. Because we could just turn this back on, but there must be a reason I stopped it. Because I specifically removed it, you know, from here. I suppose what we could also do is let this guy keep running, and instead of having this processed, maybe that's what I was planning on doing, is dumping this into applied energistics, letting the antimatter collect, and then we can use antimatter to generate, you know, the antimatter pellets, or we can use it for whatever else we needed it for. But realistically, all of these recipes, the only one that really matters is this one. But I just don't understand why I wouldn't have, I guess I just never set it up. Okay, let's assume that's the case, that I just never set it up. Okay. So that must mean, whoa, that must mean that we don't have a fluid for antimatter. Yeah, I mean, I guess that should have been obvious. Okay, antimatter, is that a liquid or is it a gas? It must be, it's a gas, okay. How difficult is it to make a creative gas tank? Maybe that's what we should be looking into. So this requires ultimate singularity, ultimate predictions. Crystalline blocks. What was crystalline? clumps in the Enderstar and Actinum. Absolute Ally, Infinite Control. This was Cosmic. And those are all those things. Find Obsidian. The Ultimate Catalyst. Just Ultimate Ingot, which is, yeah, right, this thing. We did set that up though, right? We have the Ultimate Ingot craftable. Yep. Yeah, and it shows that it's accessible. Okay, I guess we start by starting to collect the antimatter in a gas tank. How much does this store? 16,000. Because maybe we should just make a let's see. Chemical storage. Maybe we should just make like one of these and have it store in here. I highly doubt we'll fill one of these with antimatter. Well, this seems very doable. Okay, do we have 256? We do. And what about the one after the 256? Was that the million? Where is that one? Yeah, so the 1 million. Do we have that? We do not. Okay. Let's start by crafting that thing, I guess. Let's see, this was in the matter infuser. So matter infuser is full. Matter infuser is there, okay. Alright, so it thinks it can craft it. Why was that so cheap? Did I have a bunch of like 64Ks available? I did. Does that also mean, were we like full on drives? We definitely have a lot of red drives. Were we upgrading these? I see. We were upgrading to 256s. I see. Okay. Okay. So that means, so do we have 256s? We might have just used those up to craft these. Hey, Dweezil.
Is my failure.
Dweezil, thank you so much. Boo to you too. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the Ferris of ours for 29 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm so cute. But thank you very much, Dweezil. Let's go follow you into the sub pen. How's all the subs doing? We haven't been here in a while. Good, you gotta go to the pool league. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Dweezil. Enjoy your pool and good luck. I hope you win all the pockets. I guess I don't have a clue what it is over there. Apparently Automod didn't like that one, Dweezil. I guess I think that's fine. But thank you. Thank you for the lyrics, Dweezil. Good luck. Alright, looks like everybody's doing fine over here. Nobody's causing a ruckus or anything. Oh, we got Jules is hanging out downstairs away from everybody. And guess who else is down here? Dweezil's down here. Away from everyone. Do we have anybody else downstairs? They're hanging out on their own. Oh, who else? Fiream hiding in the rose bushes. Should we also just make sure that nobody's outside? Nobody should be outside. Because we should have everything blocked off. But let's just take a quick peek around. Are you in there somewhere? You might be. What is that? That is a flower. We can take a quick peek, but I don't have an easy way of seeing who's who. Oh, sorry. All right, so you'll have to take a look. Do you see your skin? This one is only people that have subbed or gifted while we've been playing this pack. So all the ones that happen on the other pack, only show up in the other pack. So you'll have to look around and see if you're in here or not. You're not in it? Gotcha. All right, so let's put this away, and then we wanted to do the 1 million, and let's make this into a 1 million chemical storage, and let's assume, because assuming is always perfect, let's assume that we're gonna get lots and lots of antimatter. Put that in there, and then the 1 million. Did I? Okay. Thought I had something out. Okay, so we got a 1 million megacell for chemical liquids. So if we put this guy in here, should we do the void upgrade? Would be pretty bad if we started to scrap some of this though, but what the heck is the name of that? Cell? Is it destruction maybe? Yeah, there it is. All right, let's get one of them. Oh, this doesn't go in here. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things easier. So that means we'll need to specifically prevent it from being stored. Do we have a priority on this? We do not. Do we have a priority on that? No, and we don't have a. Wait, I don't have a priority on any. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's put this as a lower priority. And then put this up here. Hydrate. How you doing, Zach? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so now we have access to this. So now we want to put importer over here. I guess that means we're going to remove this. How's our channels over here doing? So let's see. This has says 7 channels. Doing well. Happy Monday. Thank you too. How do I want to do this? There's also 19 channels on this. I think it'd be better to have another section come out here completely. I mean, I suppose if all I need is one more channel, we can just be greedy and just use it. And then the next time we have to do something, we actually have to make a choice. Tech mods really test the IQ. No, this is fun. All right, so that should start inputting the antimatter. And now I'll just drain out all of our polonium.
There will be no survivors.
Who did it? Carlos. Carlos, thank you so much. For 5 gifted subs to the community. Carlos, thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carlos? Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. You and your bigger mini me. This one, you do actually get separate mini-me's, unlike the other one. But thank you very much, Carlos. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's grab the imprisonment tool. And let's grab you and go put you over. Nope, not there. Over here. Waiting for your prime to kick in so you can resub. Nice. Well, thank you again very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I think, you must already be over here somewhere too, right? I guess I shouldn't hold my sword. Oh, yep, there you are. There you are. All right. Thank you very much, Carlos. Very, very kind of you. You have the most boring skin ever? No. No. My skin's pretty boring. So this isn't going anywhere. Oh, because it's draining. Oh, let's swap to this guy just in case. Okay, nothing's overflowing over here. That's good. So this guy is now empty. Just now emptied there. So now we're finally going through the barrels here. Yeah, there it is. Any skin that isn't Steve is amazing. Hey, Nevers, how you doing today? Yeah, so the 39 millibuckets. And then we have, oh wow. Oh, because this hasn't been running, right? Yeah, so we've been gaining ores because everything hasn't been running. All right. So we didn't need our protection. Oh, how did our power storage go? We're up to 142 tera. So what's that, trillion RF? Okay. All right, so now if we look up antimatter, we should see it. Yeah, slowly, very slowly gaining. And if we look inside the drive, yep, there it is. Okay. So I think we'll be able to store quite a bit of antimatter. Quite a bit of antimatter. Current things are solemn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're okay. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Still got the persistent cough that's never gonna go away. But yeah, hopefully it'll get better. All right. So that does mean we're going to need to take this machine. Do you think I can pull this from here? Hey Max, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Do you think we can do this and steal the antimatter out of here? Because it worked in one of the other machines. It looks like it's not working in this one though. Dang. Warm, but alright. Can't eject. Alright, so that's not working. If we do, what if we do like a storage bus? Any chance that works? A new to you cute emote, nice. If we put that there, attached a chemical, extract only. And if we look up antimatter, if we take the drive out from here, no. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So it looks like we're not going to be able to do that. Is there an easy way for me to put the liquid into here without losing this? Can I, what was that thing called? The, pipette. Does the pipette work with gases? Gauge, is that what it's called? Yeah, that's it. Does this thing work with gases? Apparently it does. Okay, very nice. But I can't drop it. Thank you, Alt. Can I put it into there? Ooh, I can. Alright, good. That'll work. Okay, so there we go. Now we have the antimatter. Awesome. So now we can pick this guy up. And now we can set that up somewhere else. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Alright, let's put this guy over here. I guess it needs to face this way. I think the only thing that doesn't work with it is radioactive materials. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. We want blazing cable. And push. Okay, and then this guy is going to output down, eject, input down. You read that all wrong. Do you want some ant cheese? How you doing, meme? How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. I have a bit of a cough that isn't going away, but I'm doing well. How are you all doing? That's nice of you to ask. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hope the same for you. Let's see, up. So then this is the chemical crystallizer. The only thing that doesn't work with radiation is any cheese. I like that one better. You've read the words wrong anyways. Alright, so we want to get a chemical crystallizer over here. Antimatter is safe as a fluffy bunny. Exactly. What could be wrong with antimatter? Alright, bucket turns into one pellet. Okay. How do I have 29 now? Didn't we have like 18 or something? I don't know. You and your girlfriend have been in a year relationship. Congrats, meme. Very nice. That's awesome. Hopefully you celebrated with something special. You want to hear about more of this ant cheese? Is it cheese for ants, cheese made out of ants, or cheese you make with the help of ants? Asking the tough questions. Asking the tough questions. We went to a 5-star restaurant, and of course you paid. Nice, meme. Very nice. Well, glad to hear it went well. Actually, I didn't ask how it's going. So how did it go? Was it worth it? The restaurant? Creative Essence. So we did test this guy, right? And we made sure that this worked. This required insanium, helium gas, and liquid deuterium. And then how is our insanium doing? Almost 2,000 of that. Nice. Parmesan cheese. It's the results of ant burrowing through trees. That sounds dangerous. Don't do that. Crickets. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well, meme. I'm glad to hear it went well. But thank you, Neffers. I don't know. You come up with these jokes and you also complain. Oh, nice. You also complain about the jokes from the book, though. How does that work out? Welcome, Adam. Welcome, Adam Learns Live. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey there, Kevin. Hey there, Adam. How did everything go? Allie one's too fast for you, Max. Too fast for you. But welcome on in, Raiders. You have a joke for you? What did the cow say to the Enderman? I don't know. Moo. Cows can't talk. I was trying to come up with something with move, but I guess that's what they said is moo. Well, thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate it. This is actually a perfect pack for those coming from Adam's stream to see, because it's not really coding so much as it's doing a lot of programmatic crafting. Is kind of the right way. That sounds like it'd be in the book. Although we did do some Lua coding. Tell you a funny joke. We did do some Lua coding. So over here we have this thing here, which is a computer. It's called Computer Craft, and so we actually wrote this thing, which is extremely simple, that we wrote on stream. Interesting. And so what it does is it checks to make sure that our fission reactor here doesn't blow up. And if the reactor gets to a bad state, this will turn on redstone, which essentially will turn off the machine. Otherwise, it will be running. So if the coolant backs up or the waste backs up or we run out of fizzle fuel, it'll turn stuff off. But yeah, that's about it. You can see right there, we flipped the redstone lever. But otherwise, it's just showing percentages of everything that's in there. I hope he coded it wrong. We found out that I did not. Extremely simple, he says. Looks like one translated noodles into a text file. I mean, it's simple in the fact that, ignore this part because this is just a debug dump. But essentially, there's this script that allows you to go to peripherals. It does a while loop, a while true, because who doesn't like a while true, and then it looks for the reactor, it finds the percentages, it prints stuff out, and then if there's a problem, it'll turn it off. Otherwise, it turns it on. But that's it. It only happened 3 times. I mean, true. True. Well, no. The first time wasn't because of the coding. The first time was because we were testing what happens when the waste gets too full. And then we needed to do this. I don't know. Anyways, but welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. As you can tell, I'm not a programmer on stream typically. The only time I've ever programmed on stream is actually for that reactor script over there. But yeah, I've never actually done coding. I do development as my full-time job. I do C# development myself. But on stream, we play a ton of modded Minecraft. And so if you're interested in Minecraft, interested in mods, definitely check out over here. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. And this pack is called Chroma Endless 2. So Chroma Endless 2. What is C#? That's just my accent. How you doing, Mega? Welcome. You're saying I'm writing spaghetti, apparently. That is what it seems like. But so we're playing a mod pack called Chroma Endless 2, and it's what's called an expert pack. And what that means is that all of the recipes require you to get into other recipes, or require you to get into other mods to unlock those ones. So for example, if we look at our quest book here, it required us, to start with wood as you would, then go into a mod called create, then go into a mod called immersive engineering, I think, or I guess not. It was all create and then into tinkers, and then into this thing, which was what, mana and artifice? Yeah, I already forgot what all these things are. And then you went into immersive engineering. You got yourself into applied logistics and a whole bunch of different mods. It's pretty cool. I can show you what our main base looks like. Ignore the frame rate because it looks pretty awful over here. What do we unlock in the C shop? This one does not have a C shop, okay? We may have a C shop in the other base. But yeah, so this is our main area, which we no longer go to because it's super framey because we have too much stuff set up. But so over here we have pneumatic craft, which deals with pressure, and heat. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? We have our pressure chamber over here. We have another mod called Botania over here, where we have a bunch of mana batteries. We actually use nether stars in this thing here, this wither aconite rose. We'll take nether stars and convert them into mana for us. Then we have actually vanilla village breeder over here. So this is a vanilla villager breeder that we've turned off. We also have some bees over there, chickens producing eggs constantly, all the good stuff. Only boring mods here, exactly. Have we crafted any endgame items? Just the creative essence so far. And then so essentially the big thing that I like from modded Minecraft is being able to automate machines. I'm spending all of my fails tech support mana in my own stream. I don't think I've actually helped you anywhere near as much as I used to. But I used to gain tons of points in Adam's stream, and I haven't as much recently. You're not boring, Max? Are you calling yourself boring? I don't think either one of you are boring. You guys got a lot of stuff going on. Boring. So yeah, the big thing that I like is automation. So for example, there's this machine called a dissolution chamber. And so what we have here is we're telling it that we can produce a pink slime ingot in this machine by providing it with 2 iron ingots, 2 gold ingots, and a bucket of pink slime. And so it'll make it so that if I request that, a pink slime ingot, so pink slime ingot, if we request this, it's going to use all those resources we have, and it's going to craft a pink slime ingot. So if we look in this machine, do we get to see it? Maybe not. It's probably too quick. Yeah. Let's make a few, and that should at least allow us to see it. Yeah, there we go. So you can see it crafting. It's putting these items in there, and it's taking this item out. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Not being boring is busy. Can I be boring then? I mean, I would consider myself very boring, Alley1, and I would consider myself not busy whatsoever. If you like automating machines, then Greg Tech New Horizon is for you, because it is the biggest automation mod pack out there. I don't know if it's the biggest, but it is an automation mod pack out there. You're not wrong. I don't know that that's something that I'm going to play, but who knows? You never know. Elt redeemed a joke. Thank you. Yeah. 7 minutes ago. All right. Chat wants a joke. One of those lovely jokes. Okay. Here's an appropriate joke for what Adam came in with. What TV show do cows miss the... Okay, I already messed it up. What TV show do cows never miss? What TV show do cows never miss? The moos. Cows don't watch TV. The movies. I like that one. Womp womp. Oh, is a Rizzle here, Alley1? Crickets and booze. You're the ones that redeemed it. You're the ones that redeemed it. I'm channeling him. There you go. If you would ever do a playthrough, how would you do it? I'd open up the pack. I don't know what you mean, Mr. Hyena. All right, so what we were just setting up is we were automating this guy. We had created the antimatter pellet. Already redeemed. Can't do it, Elt. I redeemed nothing. We don't have a redeem for nothing. So we had turned this guy back on. The supercritical phase shifter is now taking the polonium that fission reactor is producing, and it's converting it into antimatter. So in the way this works is 1,000 millibuckets of polonium turns into a single millibucket of antimatter. Quite a small amount. And we need over 1,000, or is it 1,000? Yeah, I think it's 1,000 millibuckets of the fuel waste turns into the 1 millibucket of polonium as well. No, actually, I think it's a little bit more than that, right? If we look it up. Yeah, it's 10 millibuckets of nuclear waste turns to 1 millibucket of polonium. So actually, this is a much better conversion than the antimatter conversion. But any pack that has this process in it, nope, just nope. I mean, so I'm running this on a server. So this has been running offline for quite a long time. Actually, if we go to not advancements, if we go to stats, so this is the amount of time that I've played we've played for 10.13 days. 10.13 days we've been on the server. The server has been running for 8,000 days. I don't actually know the conversion there. What does that kind of work out to be? That's 8,000 times 20. And that'll be the amount of minutes. Is that right? So divided by 60. So, and then divided by 24, which is what? Almost 100, over 100 days?
I don't know. I don't have
So the server's been running for over 100 real life days? No, it's been a lot longer than that. I don't know. I can't math. Anyways, so what were we doing? What were we doing? We were looking into crafting something. Oh, seeds, wasn't it? Because we wanted to make the refined obsidian. Is that right? Or did we already do that? Refined obsidian. No, we did already do that. And this knows how to use it, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess that one's fine. Because how long the pack is, would you play another game, Mad Pack, to round up or play? I have no idea, Mr. Hyena. No idea. Too much of the game is playing itself, in your opinion? Yeah, that's how a lot of expert packs end up, Nefers. That's your case, pretty much. Yeah, I understand. I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before. You'd much rather play the pack than the pack play. We were going to burn the joke book. Good luck with that. Energy tablet. Okay, what do we have? We have a quantum, singular, spectrum. So I don't think we ended up making the next one. Nevers hates idle games. Apparently. So the ultimate catalyst. Did we make one of these? Ultimate catalyst. We have one. And that's what we needed here, right? Is that the same one? It is. So we do need to make a quantum compressor. Quantum compressor. Maybe let's make a few of these. Yeah, especially since they're not expensive. It's 4 good amount. Yeah, four is a good amount. We might double it later, but okay. And so then we'll want a pattern provider, and then we're going to want some draws. We'll need 4 of those. So let's see, what is this crafting? Ooh, plastic sheets. We never fully automated that, did we? Imagine if you had to log onto the server to cookie click every now and then just to keep things running. I mean, that's essentially what my streams are, right, Nevers? Yeah, so this is a really funny automation that we made. So this here, oh, it's actually messed up right now too. So this one here, it gets plastic piped in from the pattern provider, goes into this backpack. This backpack pushes it out into this hose pulley, and then this hose pulley dumps it out every so often. Now, we had to make this so that it turned on and off because when the hose pulley dumps out the liquid doesn't automatically give itself a block update. So the only way to force a block update was to make the pulley retract itself and push itself out. Think you like adventure packs more than expert packs? Well, I think they like expert packs up to a point. So can we? How do I get this to do what I want it to do? Oh, hello. We need you in Mad Pack, not over here. Get out of here, elephant. We can just let that stuff despawn. I don't need to pick any of that up. Fail knows me, scary. Almost as if you've been here a long time, right? So what we need to change this to is we need to change this so that we just dump a tank of molten plastic. Did I not pick that up? Or did we pick stuff up in here? Where did it go? Did you pick it up? Oh, right, because you're not limited. Yeah, okay. What is that called? It's a shaft. You'll forget in 5 minutes. Okay, the problem is I don't remember which direction. I think it's that way we want to go. Nope. Hey, Oz, how you doing today? Let's grab another one. Oh, well, that's not going to work. Okay, there we go. That should work. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. Just go up and down there, so it's always pushing out the plastic. But yeah, we definitely need to make this better. But at least it'll go a little bit faster now than what it was doing before, because there was part of it when it was inside the pulley. But yeah, so this is what's supposed to happen. So essentially this guy is just constantly dumping out the plastic that gets pushed into it. And then when this goes up and down, the plastic turns into the plastic items that gets pulled into this thing. And then that gets imported into the applied logistics system. Oh, we finished? Nice. So that would have been, yeah, these plastic, It finished, but also did not finish. Something might have gotten overwritten there, I guess. So plastic. This is another reason why, why we should, automatically set this up or set it up with a different method. Because it clearly is not working very well. Alright, so there we go. That's resolved. We can cancel this one. We don't need to wait for that. And there we go. There's our 4 quantum compressors. Is the block that cools down the plastic in the inventory not in this spec? It is. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That we should replace this with that. Because you can make the plastic, this one, through the heat frame cooling on a chest, and then we just have to fill a fluid tank and get that to show up. And then we just need to properly output things instead of this whole setup. I just didn't want to do that originally, but I think we're at a point now where we need enough plastic that we probably should be doing that. I just didn't want to remove this setup because this setup was silly enough, you know, to keep. Exactly, yeah, to fill the tank. Although it looked like you could do buckets too, in that recipe. So maybe you can just place buckets inside of a chest and it'll turn into plastic and then probably the regular buckets. So then I might be able to do that instead of doing tanks. I still think it'd be better to do tanks because more items in one slot versus buckets, but Mr. Bucket. And AE2 should be able to do that directly. Well, yeah, we already have the AE2 bucket, or rather the conversion into molten plastic here. These kind of things, a temporary solution turns into a permanent one, always. In these streams, that's pretty much all of my stuff turns into a permanent solution. Let's go over to the sub area. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break and play some Minesweeper while we run some ads, so nobody misses any of the gameplay here. So let's jump over here. We got ads coming in just a couple seconds. While the ads run, we play some Rye Mines. Rye Mines is made by a person named Raimu, which some of you might be familiar with their name. They are quite often in Adam's stream as well. And so he created this guy. And so we've been playing it on all of our breaks for quite a long time now. We added in this streak tracker and win tracker so that we can try to keep track of how many times we've won or lost. But yeah, so let's jump on in, and good luck with the ads if you do have to watch some. And thanks so much for being here. It's the best sweeper game. There you go. Oh no, this corner looks pretty bad. So there's one there, and then there's two in these four. There's one there. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that one because there's the possibility that some of those might have some answers for us. We might be able to figure that out if there's less stuff required. Let's see, the 2 there, 3 there, 2 and a 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. But yeah, this is my way of making it so that nobody misses any of the gameplay while while the ads are running. Is that going to be all of that? I think it is. Both of those? Does that seem right? Yep. Which makes that one a bomb. The 5 here is all of that. 2, 2, 1. All right, we got a 3 in the corner. All right, excellent. So what's that? That's a 1, 2, 2, 1. So let's see, that's the 1 and 2. Which makes that one, yep. See, that one's going to be there, and then this one's going to be there. This is a 1, 1, 1. So wait a minute, 1, 1 means that one, which means these are all safe. This 4 means one of those is a bomb, which means that's a bomb. Nope, that's not right. Up there. This 2 here is here. How we doing? 50 seconds left for ads. The 3. So let's see, this is a 1, 1, which makes that one. 2 over there is good. 2. Let's see, we have this 3 is here. Your nether portal landed you on the boss mob in the nether? Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Oz. Did you get out, or did it kill you? It was rough. Let's see, so one of these is a bomb. What? Because the 3 was already safe. Dang it. How is this corner? Yeah, so we would have had at least 3 bombs outside of what we saw, so we wouldn't have been very good over there. Well, rip, we lost it. Raimu should add a support link of sorts, coffee or whatever. Many other options to play this game online, but you do think this is the best? Yeah, I think Raimu definitely did a really good job with it. 8 health potions, 12 golden apples. Ouch. Saved you looking for it, right, Kevin? All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. And let's jump back into the game here. I don't know why I had a chest in my inventory. Okay, so we want to set up a place for crafting. How many channels do we have? So we have 18 channels on that one. We have 20 channels over there. I do want to add another mechanism thing right here. So I guess let's ignore this one. So maybe we can put it over here. Problem is this is going to take up a decent amount of space. 20 channels, still nothing good to watch. What about over here? This one probably... Yeah, this one even has its own thing. Thing is the technical term. It doesn't really have a lot of space either, though. But maybe we could put it here. Oh, that does mean we're going to need 3 more of these. Ultimate. How expensive were these? Ultimate catalyst, if we want to do 3 more of those. 50,000 bytes. What's the expensive part? Boom, boom, boom. Fury Mingots. Ender Dragon. Netherite. A bunch of essence. We're going to use 1700 insanium. That's almost all the insanium we have. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. How am I not getting... Oof. That's insane. 20 channels. Someone has lost the remote. Go sofa diving. No remote yet, but you got some coins. Nice. Let's grab... So we need to set up a proper Inferium farm, chat. Let's do this. This will just lock those 3. Look in the freezer. What was the... Yeah, we still got the room on the front. So let's put the cables on the front of each of these. We're gonna want pipes. And then we're also going to want the upgraded pipe too. Yeah, one of these guys. And, well, we'll want more of them, but we'll just do one for now. So this is just going to go here with the ultimate there. We also need power for these. Okay, and then power, so that's going to be flux, I guess. My mother-in-law put her keys in the fridge, lost for days. That's awesome. Let's see, connect it and turn off the limit. We should also name this quantum compressor, anvil, quantum compressor. And we want blocking mode. Your dad found an empty bowl and spoon that formerly contained ice cream in his freezer after his parents left. You don't know what's wrong with people putting stuff in the freezer? Yeah, that sounds kind of strange. All right, let's see. Oh, that's fine. Just the mind wandering? Probably. Okay, so now we should be able to say how to make the singularities. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're going to need to set up many of those, aren't we? I guess we can do that with the red strings, probably. Because we have a bunch of singularities to craft. Oh, some of them don't use... Oh, okay. So we're going to need to set up multiple of these then. Gotcha. Some of them take the... Some of them take the ultimate one and some of them don't. I see. Okay. What are the singularities for? You need some of them for random things, but the big one is the ultimate singularity, which takes, what is that, 36 plus 4, 40 singularities. And the ultimate means you win. The ultimate means you can craft some of the final game stuff. So, for example, you could craft a creative energy cell, or everlasting guilty pool, vending upgrade, creative fluid tank, creative blood drop, creative chemical tank. I think the creative chemical tank is probably the big one that we're looking for. I think this one's probably going to allow us to get to everything else a little bit easier. So I think this might be the first one we attempt to craft. But we also need to make this guy too, so we still have quite a bit to go before we can do any of that. You're abstaining from making a flippant remark. Can you put antimatter in that tank? Yes, because it's a chemical liquid, yeah. Or it's a chemical. It's not a radioactive chemical, it's a regular chemical. So yes. Because I could put it in a drive, so that means I can put it in a gas tank. Although I guess that's not true, because we also have the radioactive one that's over there, which is also a drive, but anyways, yes, you can put it in a tank. They're like in-world creative items, and that's the ultimate goal of a lot of expert packs. Exactly. Yep. Another 40 days at least. So we do need to go into this thing though. so that we can put some inferium collectors in here. Are the radioactive A2 cells? Yes. Yep. Yeah, and we do have one of those set up. Cloche. How many do we have here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How big can they get? The one we have is 25. I guess it's just 256. 25, 256. Same thing. What are you waiting on? Incandescent light bulbs. Oh yeah, these are real slow now because we craft them one at a time. All right, here's those. The seeds, inferium seeds. We don't have them here. These guys. Yeah, can we make this Insanium farmland? Insanium farmland, yep. We want to make 5 of those. How much Insanium does that use? 26, okay. All right, and then we need to set these up. All right. So let's see, we want to copy connector. Can you just paste in here? Oh, you can. Oh man, that's so nice. Can you control C as well? Insert. Oh, you can. Oh man, that's nice. I don't think I've ever tried control C, control V in this interface. Okay, well, today we learned, chat. Today we learned. What do we have here? These are energy cables basic. Energy cable basic. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We haven't connected like that. You don't need to switch these cables. I just always do. All right, so those are all set up. Now we need to go get the proper seed for all of these. Let's go home. All right, and then we want to shrink. Go down here and grab 5 of them. All right, then we go back to the void. And we go back inside our compact machine. And then we can put these in here. Okay, so that should hopefully give us a bunch of inferium. Did I output them? I did not. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty slow. But it should produce a lot more than what we're getting on the other side. So it gets 6 per. How far are we into the pack? We're on the final stage. The cloche is so slow now. Why is it so slow? I suppose, do we have like, oh man, what are the lily pads? Lily pads of fertility? We just recently got access to this. Older packs that used to be fast. I think that'll probably still help us out. Let's make sure. Do you have the phytogenic? We do. Where am I going? Over here. Just want to make sure this thing didn't break again. This thing broke again. So wait a minute, shouldn't I have a ton of Inferium then? We have no Inferium. Oh, it's not broken. Okay, okay, it's just... We're just out. Alright, so that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, yeah, so we just don't get anywhere near enough in Inferium. Fido. I wonder... Okay, so Inferium. Doesn't show up in the Fido. We do probably have ore as well, right? We have 500,000 Inferium ore. We could fortune this. Maybe disabled them. Alright, let's go back to the void. Did we ever make the... What the heck are those things called? From applied energistics, the plane. Yeah, this guy here. The annihilation plane, and it can be enchanted. So we can put fortune on this. Does that matter? No. Annihilation plane. And then we go back home. We currently have Fortune 4. So we never end up doing this over here and upgrading these things. What do I have? I have 100. Oh, we're at a lapis. Let's see. Actually, I guess we can look, right? Fortune. How high do you go? You go to Fortune 8, and we had, what was it? Fortune. Fortune 4. Oh, we don't even see everything right now. Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't use the bottom one unless it's not reveal all. Yeah, Fortune 1. That's what I need. There we go. Fortune 5. Fortune 2. That wasn't everything. So we actually need to add another bookcase over here to be able to reveal all. Fortune. We have 30. And we don't have enough to do another one, right? Yeah. Is there another way to do this? That'll at least get us the next fortune, right? 5 and 5. Six. I guess we can go with fortune 6, right? Not have to wait. What else did this allow? Efficiency? Should we also put efficiency on it? I wonder if this is going to make it like a super expensive. Enchants increase energy use. What's it do? This is going to break blocks for us with fortune. So maybe I shouldn't put... I mean, I guess who cares about power, right? Right? Who cares about power? All right. So then we're going to need something to pick this up. And then we're going to need it to output. Okay, so let's grab an importer. How much could it cost? We're going to want a magnet of some kind. And do we have other magnets that we can actually filter? This guy's a filtered one, right? Collector. Can the item collector be filtered? Looks like yes. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's make a thing for that. Item collector. Use a backpack. What was the reason I didn't want to do that? I don't know. But yeah, why wasn't I using the barrel then? Because I was even staring at this guy. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Because I looked at it and I was like, no, I can't use that. But yeah, I don't see why we can't use it. All right, let's grab some dents. Okay, and some cables. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Make sure you're hydrating, chat. Thanks for the lurks, Jules. And hydrating again. Cheers, us. There, you paid for it? Nah. No need to pay. Let's see, we're also going to want a interface. Do I need 2 interfaces?
Tell me a funny joke.
And another joke already? My goodness. All right, Kevin. Watch out. Don't drink now. You may spit it out. Have you ever thought the bigger bed you buy, the more bedroom you have less? The bigger bed you buy, the more bedroom you have, less bedroom you have. I like the concept. I like the concept. I think there's a few extra words in there, but I like the concept. How you doing, Sandwich? Welcome. Okay, well, I guess here is your joke. I don't exactly. Yes. Is this the Swiss cheese paradox? The more cheese you have, the less cheese you have? All right, so it's waiter. Do you have any frog legs? Yes, sir. Then hop to the kitchen and fetch me a steak. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome, Kevin. I hope you appreciate that masterpiece or something. That one was lame even for you. Yeah, just that one. All right, let's grab some inferium. Or is that this one? Yep. Are we done with the book yet? Nope. There's always more. Okay, and then we need this guy with an importer on it.
Sweet merciful crap!
And then we got magnet, and this is going to pick up inferium only. Excuse me. Is this going to make experience? Let's see. We're going to need... So you're going to place there with an annihilation plane. We also need something to place stuff. We can either use a placer, or we could use... let's use applied energistics. And the other one is formation plane. Look at that, we already had that one. Places a block, yep. How do I want to do this? Okay, let's grab some quartz fiber. So you're going to connect there. Okay, and that shouldn't do anything immediately. Okay, and then we just need to, wait a minute, does this even need a magnet, or is this going to go straight into a system here? If I put that there... Okay, apparently we don't even need a magnet, chat. All right, that makes this a bit simpler. This is going to be insert only. Okay, and then we also want... we can make that simpler as well. Interface there, and we just need a cable. Item pipe. We don't need this to be super fast, I don't think. right, and you're just gonna always be those. Okay, and inferium. All right, seems good to me. Sit back. Don't lean forward. And that should only be, yep, one channel. Nice. Okay, so that's all set. That should give us a bunch more inferium to work with. Whoops, wrong one. So now if we come over here, this should hopefully be running now. So now we're just delayed on how quickly we can push stuff into there. See, okay, so pipes. Is this not an advanced one? Okay. Advanced will at least allow it to do 32. I mean, we could do the next one. So that'll do 32. Yeah, that fills this up. Carlos, uh-oh. Carlos, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Thank you very much for your Prime sub for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carlos? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's get you essentially into a minivan, but instead we're putting you into a mob capture tool. All right, so this should, yep, now I'll be working. Excellent. 12:30 your time. I'm pretty sure it changes, Carlos, because I think Twitch is a troll, especially when it comes to Prime subscription. I think it, I think they changed the time for Prime subscriptions. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And definitely sleep well. Twitch is definitely a troll, yeah. Yeah, Twitch be rude, you know? Wait, let's check on, I didn't finish. Let's keep looking at the rest of that. So that's these guys, which are both pretty full, actually. Okay. There's no good way to round robin these properly, right? Although we could probably just make this one machine here for the combiner. Although no, because this is gaining. Or is it? I don't know. Can't tell. At the moment, it looks like it's not gaining. There's a fly flying around in your room. You can't seem to batter it. Dang. You gotta tell Deadpine to clean up the basement, you know? Okay, but definitely looks like we're making a dent of that, but we are definitely storing tons over here. Can it even have more than one stack? Also, the pipes can round robin. They can if I upgrade it, yeah. I don't know, is it smart enough to do that when there's only a single item? I guess we might as well upgrade it and find out. Alright, does this one allow me to do it? Round robin. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's a good call. I don't know that it... I don't know that we produce stuff fast enough with the Alpine market. Because, yeah, it looks like this is going to back up. So we might actually need to do at least one more Alpine market over here. Oh, right, because this has one extra slot. Right. Okay, no, so, yeah, adding one more... well... Yeah, because it's using it almost as quickly as we can produce. And this is fully sped up, right? Yep. All right, well, whatever. I think we just added a whole bunch of... I think we just added a whole bunch of Inferium, or Insanium even. Yeah, it definitely takes forever. What about the sludge? How much sludge do we have? 2,000 buckets. How much sludge does it cost to make one of these? Let's see, this is dissolution chamber. It uses 100 millibuckets. Okay, we definitely don't produce enough sludge. The only thing we're actually producing sludge from is the tiny system down here, which means we should probably upgrade this. The problem is the watering can... I suppose we could upgrade the watering can. Why did I never upgrade the watering can either? These are all Insaniums? No, these are Imperiums. Does the watering can improve, or is it just the range? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. But the range would be the big thing that I'd want to change anyways. Before you started to play Minecraft, what games did you play in your off time? PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, and Nintendo. So pretty much just a bunch of console games. On the computer, I used to play like Diablo and StarCraft and, you know, bunch of random games like that. Jeez, how you doing, Arizel? Oh man, that game. Why don't you play StarCraft on stream? Because I don't enjoy it on stream. I haven't played StarCraft in many years as well. But that's That's the reason I play anything on stream, is because I'm enjoying it. That's why we've played some Mario on stream, and we've played more than just Minecraft on stream, but the main reason is because I'm having a good time with it. I kind of want to move this whole setup. I mean, really isn't a complicated setup. It's just power and a couple devices. We don't really have a good place to set up a farm, do we? Is this as fast as you can make a row? I don't know. Because we can probably make it much faster with the lily pads of fertility, but the lily pads of fertility are expensive. Where do we have things? Growth accelerators available? Growth. Looks like yes. And they don't even require the tier before them. Weird. Oh, I guess it's because the gemstones do. Yeah, the gemstones do. But I think the these guys probably would negate even the need for the growth accelerators. I suppose we could also put acceleration cards in here. What's the speed upgrade? Does this work? It doesn't look like it does. This router ticks every 2 ticks. You can use the first tier for the next set and second tier for the next set. Yeah. So at least using the first ones are basically free. Imagine having a cat going crazy around the room, more problematic than a fly. The dog you've got couldn't care less. Do we have... So we have the void area here. Do we have another dimension that we could set this up in? The mining world. Do we still have this chunk loaded? Right, we have this chunk loaded because of that. The other one is not chunk loaded, right? Yeah, this one's not chunk loaded. I don't think we have any other places that are somewhere we could mine. Although, what about... Oh man, I shouldn't have started itching my eyes. What about here? I mean, we probably don't even need these running anymore. It's so annoying. Everyone has gone to bed in the house, so you can't rage whack the fly hard enough to sort it out. This was our... This These three things are free production for redstone, diamonds, and coal. Just scream into the pillow if you need to scream. Why do flies head for your face? What about putting this over here? We could do one more chunk right next to here and just fill it full of dirt. I don't think they were looking for a real reason, Niffers. The other option, so we could put something further away. Like we could put something over here. Sorry for being real. Just so that it's out of render, so we don't have to actually see it. And not right next to the reactor. Oh man, stop itching my eyes. Once I started itching it though, it makes it more and more itchy. Can be found searching through the undergrowth where you live during the day, but they creep you out at night. Gotcha. All right. Well, let's grab some dirt and let's set this up. Oh wait, no, this isn't. When we put dirt down, can we convert it to insanium? Or do we need to make the insanium? Do I have a hoe? Excuse me. No, so you have to do it with, you have to do it in the system. You have a phobia of moths. How come? Repair. We have a way to repair? We don't. Okay. How come? Can anybody explain why they're afraid of something? Ignore me. And we need to take a break too. Let's see. Farmland. So how much does it cost to make... Say we wanted to make 20 of these. How much insanium does it cost for each of those? 107. And what do we have on the other side? We have, that was 8 of them that are currently in there. And how much does it cost to make like 100 Imperium? We don't have the rich soil we'd need for that. But that would only be 33. Problem with the rich soil is we don't have those craftable. Man, there's too many things required for this. Hey there, Ox. How you doing today? So we have 8. If we want to do another level, it's going to be, what was that? That's 25 minus 1. That's 24 minus 8, 16. Red fertilizer. I feel like this was something... In some cases, that is faster than Insanium farmland. This one? This red fertilizer? There's nothing in the UK that can kill us. This one. How, but do you have to place this each time? Is this just bone meal or is this something else? You place it once on farmland? Let's see. Dirt. Where's the dirt at? There you are. Alright, so farmland. Interesting. Fertilized farmland. Give me a water bucket. Do I have one? I have one. Oh, did that just, yeah, it lost it, but that's fine. Okay, where's the area here? Wand, where are you at? Dirt. How much time? We got a couple minutes. All right, so center is somewhere around here. Actually, is it right there? Does that work? You have a UV light in your room. You decorated, oops, you decorated with fluorescent chalk pens. Graffiti. You fell asleep with the light on, window open. You had all the moths just flapping around your face. Turns out, not a fan. There are so many of them. Dang. Sounds awful. Do we have vein miner in this? We do. You mean, oh no. Let's see, out to there. Is that right? No, one more. Oh, nope, wasn't done. Don't count very well. All right, we need to take a break, chat. We need to take a break. When we come back, we will try and set this up. We'll do a bunch of Insanium and we'll try a bunch of the red fertilizer and see what works. See if any of them are better than the others. Stupid LED streetlights are not liked by the moths or bats where you live? Oh, really? Excuse me. And then we'll move the planter and everything over here. We'll need to set this up. Hopefully stuff grows in this dimension. You know, I guess I didn't even check that either. All right. Well, anyways, let's go where? I guess we go over here again. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure if you're new out there, you click that follow button. And if you've been sitting for a while, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I'll be back in just a few. Please stay tuned. I mean, that's a dumb statement. Here we are. No entrance. What the heck is this? All right. Oh no. I just lost all my items. I didn't even think about I couldn't have even paused. Rip. All right, here we go, two cats. Excuse me. Good luck. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to run away. Hiya. Oh my god, I'm breaking 3, power 4, punch 2, and infinity. The only, you know, I like punch 1 more than punch 2. But alright, free full. Oop, Coda. No, there's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am you know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Stop being a chicken and hit the chicken. See, chat, I told ya. Crouch with seeds in your hand, it'll work, I promise. No, it destroyed my disc. What did that ruin? What did that ruin? I don't know what it would have ruined something. I'm not sure what it ruined. It deleted some stuff. Anything that couldn't have been an EMC. So we're done. That's the world. So we're missing this. We're missing all of these trophies. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. Under, right, like that, yeah. No! I had the propeller hat. Welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Hey there, Ox. How are you doing today? He had blue hair. Yeah, it was from a. We did a charity stream, and when we hit a goal, one of the goals was to color my hair, so I got my hair colored to blue, and then it even turned green as it was starting to fade out too. So my head was just green screening. It was kind of funny, but yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting to say the least. It's not really something I was super opposed to, but not something I would do on my own because it was just a lot of work. I didn't do it myself. I went to a hair salon that I used to go to for my haircuts anyways, but you know, and all the girls, they were also happy, like they were also excited to color my hair. I was just like, that's weird. Why'd you stop doing charity streams? I haven't I don't know, had the urge to, I guess. I'm not really sure. All right, so we're moving the essence. So let's go home and let's get rid of this thing. And I guess we just tear it all down. Right? I don't think there's any reason not to do this. It was impromptu, not a desire. The charity streams. I don't remember what spawned it. Do I need Silk Touch to break this? I don't remember. I'll do it just in case. All right, let's grab all that. Okay, and I guess we can fill this in. Dirt. All right, good. Let's see. Because I think we've done only 2 charity streams throughout the whole time we've been streaming. I don't think we've done a ton. Let's see, fission reactor, and we got a few more of those. Okay, and so how big is this going to be then? Let's see, we want the plant sower. It's going to go there. And then this is going to need the range. So yeah, so 1 is there. So 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. Do we have that? We don't. Add on. Okay, so we want a plus 4. And this goes in a dissolution. Plus 4. Oh, we don't have the, I see, I forgot. Dissolution, yeah, we have a latex one specifically. All right, try that again. Dissolution. Kind of cheap upgrades. Yeah. It's all right. I knew what you meant. All right, so then you go the whole way. Yep, perfect. Okay. We'll need to properly set it up and everything, but we'll deal with that later. If I'm gonna want the modular router, actually no, we can just use a slab, right? Right. It's this version where we can waterlog, right? Right, that's a thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so we can still have the modular router here. And that'll still be facing downward. Okay, so let's do those guys. I suppose the difference is we get an inferium output on these, whereas we wouldn't get an inferium output on these, an extra one that is. So this one actually ticked, but I don't think that means a ton. This one I expected to tick more because of the watering can. Is this not even running then? I mean, that one is grown the most, so maybe it is working. Okay. All right, plant gatherer. And let's see, we'll want the add-on. Okay, and this is gonna go into here. Ether and sludge. Does seem like the insanity ones are growing faster. Yeah. Oh. Although with that one ticking, I mean, I guess we have a bad sample size, right? Yeah, so let's fix it and we can make those proper. Let's see, you'll have power there, and we'll get some power over here. Okay. So now, how are we going to get stuff down here? Do we do it the exact same way? But don't we need this to be in all the slots? I think that was a problem when we had this set up earlier. Let's see, input, front pull. Is that not the front? I have no idea which direction is the front. Of course, it's the back. Bring back the imaginary time block that hammers plants. Oh, okay, now that seems to work. And this has the speed upgrade. Does not. Speed. Always get those machine faces wrong because they don't have an obvious front. Why is it not harvesting? Are these not fully grown? It says mature. And actually look at it. These three definitely look like they're further along than these. Ignore the ones in the center because of the watering can. But so these might go faster. I suppose the problem now is just the these will produce 3.5 times more than these will. Oh, and that one just got harvested. That's weird. Why is it skipping? Oh. So wait, which one's which? These lines going back this way? Is that this one? Can you put that on the darker looking soil? Well, that's a good question. I didn't even think about that. What was it? It was red fertilizer. Do we have rose bush? We do. Actually, can I just craft that? No. Bone meal. Don't think you can, but we're trying. Yeah, that's what I figured. Might as well try. Tough to spam. Alright, red dye. Oh, I probably should have pulverized or something. Red. Oh, also we have dyes craftable, dummy. Oh, man. Okay, so you cannot put it there. Alright, let's get all these. So now we have two different sides. Oh man, so stupid. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so what did I do? I had this guy here and this guy here. And then we just had them connected. Okay, and then this guy. And where are you at? Wrench. Okay, so that should make this thing no. Oh right, because it's gonna fill the other thing first. Yeah, so it's gonna fill this guy first. How do I properly place that? There we go. I suppose we're no longer going to be able to tell what it's doing. these are going to be the only ones that actually produce seeds as well. Okay, what was the other? We had other farmland. Do we upgrade the farmlands? Is that what happens? Yeah. So let's make 7 more. It's going to take 35 insanium to make this. Use the ones that have the watering can at the moment with insanium. Why is it not placing anything either? Which is the one? Okay, so let's turn this guy off for a second. Right, because the planter doesn't have any speed upgrades. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we need a speed upgrade over here. How you doing, Doctor? Welcome.
Hello there.
And cheers, Ox. How are you doing today? Let's see, put those away. And then we want to do the speed upgrade. You were saying hi to the new follow? Gotcha. Speed upgrade. Do you think we should put like the other upgrades in here too? Oh, I had one in my inventory. Because maybe like the efficiency upgrade, or I mean, I guess if it takes it, why not, right? Okay, so now we should at least plant faster. If we do the processing upgrade as well, does that... Processing upgrades for any machine that accepts it? This one specifically? Oh, so processing makes it do the whole line at a time? Gotcha. Hey, Jules, welcome back. More operations, I see. Okay, so now watering can. Let's see if we want to upgrade this guy. Okay. So that one does the same as what we already have. And these are relatively slow. How does it make Prudentium? That one's combination crafter. Okay. So wait a minute. Does this one have... Do we have a water... Do we have a water somewhere? Oh, right here. Oh, that doesn't work. No growth accelerators usually make a checker grid with them. No, there are growth accelerators. I haven't made any yet, correct. We had just looked a moment ago because Kevin, yeah, had told me about them as well. Are there worms in this? Good question. Good night. Actually need to go to bed. You got stuff to do in the morning. Well, have a great night. Carlos, thank you again for being super generous. Looks like no, I don't think so. But it does look like the watering can helps. Processing upgrades the output for harvesting, like pink slime. More product per mob unalived. Oh, interesting. It definitely looks like the this dirt does produce faster, Kevin. All right. Watering can. Let's go ahead and make the next tier. Can you craft mystical fertilizer? Yes. But we don't want to grow one at a time, you know? We're looking for automated stuff. All right, there's our tertium. Upgrade it. Oh, and this becomes empty again. And every time you're going to become empty. Rude. We're upgrading. You should know we're upgrading and stay filled. And are you backing up yet? No. Yeah, the watering can, you can definitely see that the watering can helps. How much of the insanium have we used? I think we've made more than we've used. And we need rich soil, right? All right, let's go. Oh, wait, no, we need to chunk load. Okay, and then we can go back home. And we were looking for rich soil. Okay, and then it was, what did we use to craft rich soil again? It was organic compost. Organic compost. Okay, apparently we need more of that as well. Just straw, and straw was mechanical. Can we do that in something else, or was it just crusher, milling, crusher? 100% for that. 50%. Okay. Magnet off. Okay. So that should make a few more of those for us. You would think the snow would prevent the bees from doing their thing. Straw. Okay, and then we were doing exchanging. Okay, so that gives us 16 at a time over here. And this guy, this one. All right, there we go. Upgraded again. Okay, so now everything should get growing quickly. Wow. Okay, apparently upgrading the watering can does help, it seems. Did I end up making more farmland? I did not. How much is that going to use? 85? I wonder if there is a good way for me to replace the farmland as well. I wonder if I can use a block exchanger. Kind of. Close enough, exactly. But wait a minute, I had 16. How did... Oh, I see. It was because the 2 here. And that's the 2 here. Got it. All right. Okay, and then the other ones was the red fertilizer. Oh, I can just right click. I don't need to break the crop. Oh, okay. Gonna peace out. Thank you for the stream. Going through a rough patch. Being here is good distraction. I'm so sorry to hear that, Neffers, but I do hope everything can get better for you as soon as possible. But yeah, we'll see you later. Okay, so now we should just be getting tons of Inferium. Though I don't know if it's because of the Inferium or if it's because of the farm, but... You two fish. Yeah, I'd say definitely you can tell the right side grows faster than the left. But I think it's still probably worth it to to convert as much of these as we can because of the extra output. And okay, so now I guess, oh wait, did I just see? Oh no, I thought this was under the thing there. So let's take a look at the growth things. So this is just stone and the gemstone. Stone. Stone. Oh, we don't have a lot of stone. What about deep slate? Okay, it has to be a stone version. All right, fine, whatever, it's fine. Polished deep slate is fine. All right, so we have how many pieces here? 39. Okay, what's 39 times 12? 39 times 12. 468. Inferium. 468. You don't have prosperity gemstones. Prosperity gemstones. Block and a dark power gem. We never set that up as a recipe. Let's see, that was the combiner. Infuse, combining. Prosperity. Is it because we don't have the dark gem craftable? So I don't think we ever set up the blood infuser right, because we don't have a way to make blood. Alright, let's go home and pick this guy up. Am I going to lose the blood if I pick this up? No spikes? Well, we don't really have a mob farm. I mean, I guess we have the mob farm upstairs, but we really don't have a mob farm that is usable for everything. Maybe cardboard box. I don't wanna lose the blood that's here. Let's just assume. Oh no, you definitely lose it. Oh, you don't. I was gonna say because the promise comes out of it, so you probably lose it. Okay, so this guy can go here. Wait, this won't have an auto output though. All these machines work the way they do because they have an auto output. And we don't have a good way of pulling stuff out, so we'll have to use cables. Okay, so then this will have to go somewhere else. Side quest for the side quest. I don't even remember what we were making, so it was the dark gem prosperity gemstone. Yeah, let's put that up there so I don't forget. We also never set this up either. How is that still running? Oh, we're getting close to turning off. Made a full bucket. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And so the blood drop, there's only the creative one. Rejuvenated flesh. Infinite source of food. Flesh. Garmonbosia and werewolf flesh. Or humanoid flesh. The human flesh you get from killing, like, from dying, right? I'm assuming werewolf flesh is if you kill a werewolf. I imagine... Yeah, we have the humanoid flesh. You fill it with blood and it access food. Makes sense. Alright, let's grab a pattern provider. Okay, so that'll input. And then we can use pipes to output. I'm assuming that'll work. Okay, so we want to do dark gem. It was the dark power gem, right? That we were using in the combiner? Yeah, okay. Okay, so first let's set this up and just do a bunch to use the blood that's in here. Dark power. Okay, and we do need to get the upgrades. And you cannot extract from the top or from the side, dang it. Wonder if I can extract from the top. I said it and then I was like, wait a minute. Red string. Although extracting from the top is probably going to pull from the input. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we have to have a cable go around. Suppose we could put like an importer or something. How do. I mean, I guess we just ignore it and just pipe from the bottom. Ew. But sure, okay. So that'll at least work for the dark gems. And now we can change the recipe to take in the blood with it. Okay, so now if we craft 10, you'll take in the blood with it. Okay. So we'll always have blood left over in there. Well, we'll have to change that once we make bigger, or the recipes that actually use more blood, but that's fine for now. Actually, I guess we might as well just do this and just let it keep producing stuff. Although I should probably produce something else. But anyways, okay, so now we have the dark gems, so we wanted to make this guy. So this is, how did we do the other combiner recipes? We did essentially 1 for 1. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so then that's dark power gem. All right. And what are we doing? 10 at a time? Is that how much this thing can hold? This holds 5. Not even close. 5, 5, 5. Okay, so that was so that we could make the inferium, and it was 468. $120 of these. It's going to use almost 2 buckets of blood to craft 7 power gems. All right, let's go over to the reactor. So these will go 12 blocks. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wrong button. Okay, so now we have 2 more that should go quickly because of the, well, actually everything should be covered by the watering can now. Okay, and how's our sludge looking now? Definitely looks like it's going up faster. I still don't think it's fast enough though. Oh, this is I thought this was millibuckets. This is 2,600 buckets. It only uses 0.1 from here. Not 100 buckets. 0.1. Okay, never mind. We probably already had plenty. All right, you're gonna go there. So the only problem is the one that's next to it I won't be able to do. Does it? It's not going to count that, right? Yeah, I guess that one in the middle we just won't be able to use. one fewer. Oh, so if I put one here, it counts? I was assuming if it's not in a line, it wouldn't work. Should? Oh, interesting. Okay. Do we have a good way to tell? Not really, right? Can't really tell. It seems like it's growing at about the same speed. And I guess if we turned off this. Yeah, I don't know. It must be working, right? I'm a little afraid of how much sludge is getting in the tank, though. We might need to do a separate tank just for the sludge. Seem like the harvester is a bit slow. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to run into the typical problem of needing multiple harvesters, multiple planters. You know, all the good stuff. Really? Off by 2? Wait, had the... Oh, okay, I got it. Alright, so we got 2 more columns. Yeah, well, what we'll probably end up doing is adding another one of these on each of the corners. And just let them all process. Which one was it? Up and down? Yep. These are relatively quick, kind of faster than I thought they'd be. I guess it's because of the molten. I was thinking the ingot crafting would be slower, but I guess it's actually the molten that's slower. Oh no, it is the ingot to make the molten. Gotcha. So it is the ingot that's holding us back. So we can craft 2 at a time. Okay, so there we go. So now we have all of the growth accelerators for now. Till we want to craft the next tier, but likely not going to for a while. Yeah, and I mean, as long as tons of plants are not fully grown, then we probably don't need to upgrade the not upgrade, but get another plant gatherer yet. We can also convert the seeds into essence, right? So this says it uses fuel. What sort of fuel does it use? instead of, because right now we're going to be voiding those extra seeds. I mean, if we care, I don't know that we're going to. Yeah, at the moment we have a stack extra. Though, if all of these plants end up growing faster than these plants do, which they may, we could run out of seeds. Burnables, gotcha. Especially since these only have a 10% chance. But wait a minute, do we get a seed every time we break these? Yeah, we must, right? These are just the ones that are going to get extra seeds? So no, then we should never run out, right? You get a seed, right? Yeah. Okay, and then the inferium is, it must be in a, obviously it's in a draw. I wonder if it's voided or not. Let's go check that out. Home. Also, we got some blood. Oh, right. It's gonna be on this wall somewhere. Why is this one empty? Is that the uranium? I see, because it's only storing the 1,000 in the non-ingot form. Okay. So cool. Oh, there it is. Okay, you're not voided. Guess we should grab some upgrades in there. If this isn't voided, what's going to happen? It would just start putting it into the other one. So yeah, we definitely want to void it. Functional, let's get 2 additional gold and a void. So then we can replace the copper and that. Yep. So there we go. Now we can store 18 million. Seems fine. And so now the limiter is definitely, well, it's a combination of this plus this. So we could do another infuser over here. Have it push out to 2 more machines. But I'd want to reuse these guys because these are likely, well, they may actually be full. No, they still have some downtime, but I don't think we'd only be able to add like 1 more in here. Because it's almost always running. It's about 1 essence shy. There's no way to upgrade the Alfheim markets. Yeah, I think we could move. What about moving the furnace over here and put another Alfheim on the other side? Do you get some premium from killing withers? I don't remember if we got supremium in this one. But wither killing. We must have killed some withers, but I don't remember if they dropped them. And we got ads. Is this a Minesweeper break? It is. Let's go sit over by the subs. All right, chat. Let's play some more Minesweeper while Twitch runs their ads. Thanks so much for sticking around, and good luck if you got to watch some ads. We are on a losing streak of 2, so we need to win this one, so we don't you know, keep that losing streak. Those will be safe, but good luck with the ads. And Twitch doesn't want to run the ads. You got this, just don't click any bombs. Thanks. What a lovely idea. Not there. Twitch, anytime you want to run some ads, thank you. Let's see, this is a 1 and a 2. Let's see, 2 there, which means, yep, this is here. This guy has to be here. Those ones around the edge, which makes that one a bomb. Let's see, those. 1. Bombs around the side. More ones. We got another. Man, that pattern right there is feels like a new one. That one has to be there, right? I think so. Yep. So have you beat this pack yet? Minesweeper? No. But also Chroma? No. Nope, we still got a ways to go. We did just make our first creative essence though. But how are you doing today, Luna? Hope you're well. Not Minesweeper? Oh, I didn't understand. Sorry, I misunderstood. Let's see, this 4 has to be one of these. This 4 has to be that one. And that one over there and there, okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be something we'll be able to figure out. What do we have up here? This is a 1, 2, 1. Still can't drive. How am I feeling? I'm doing well. Doing well. Still the cough, but you know, working our way through it. I'm sorry to hear you still can't drive. Let's see, that's 1 here. Doesn't help. What is this? This is a 1, 1. This is a 1, 1. This is a 1, 1. Uh-oh. Chat, this is, we have 2 awful squares here. All right, but welcome back. Thanks for sticking with the ads. All right, I gotta make sure I stop slouching so much and stop itching my eyes, man. Okay, so now we just have tons of Inferium coming in. I wonder if we should turn this off if we have like over a certain amount. Just tell me how much it ends up using. $120 RF apparently. Dense. Feels like it might need extra energy in there. So we'll just put that there. Yeah, kind of feels like it would make sense to turn this off. I think I'm going to. All right, so let's grab a level emitter. And a cable. Let's see, where do we want? I guess we do it on this. This is going to be redstone off when powered, on when powered. And then this is going to be Inferium. And we'll say, I don't know, 100,000. Emit when levels are below. Maybe 100,000 is too much. Maybe 50,000. So eventually this will always run. But yeah, I guess we can turn this off. So now the question is, okay, so we're definitely using faster than we're producing in the new farms. So the only reason we were gaining is because of this thing. Gotcha. That should be all right. Wonder what our Inferium ore is in here. What are percentages? Iron, emerald, diamond, copper, Inferium. There it is, 60%. Every 2.5 seconds, we have a 60% chance of getting one. Okay, we got one. Okay, but anyways, I think that's fine to put the level emitter there. I think that's a good use. All right, so we were setting up this guy over here. This quantum compressor with the ultimate catalyst. So we have 4 pages of 3, so that's 12. Okay. That's not awful. Back to the main quest, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Did you see that one? Insanium coal? Ew. Also pink slime. Are we even producing pink slime at the moment? Also plastic, which means we need to get plastic going properly. That's insane, Ian. Also these things, the blood infuser, so that is evil. We need to make these things, productivity and velocity. What did those end up crossing? The promises and any tier promise as well. So, the spike. Where is the thing that produces, because it's not that spike, right? Is it the pedestal we need to use? These things, spike plates, that's what it is. Is it the combination of spike plate plus the pedestal? Do you have to use both? Entangled chalice. Man, I really don't remember how these things worked. Didn't these blood saplings used to produce some blood as well? Not sure if the spikes are enough by themselves. And then what was the other one? It was the actual tree. This one, the undead log. Can you do anything with that one? No. No. Okay, so you can't get blood that way. See, I'm pretty sure it was needing to use these things, the spiked plate. Do we have a book for EvoCraft? Let's see. Alex, Modular, Sushi, Tinkers, EvoCraft. Blood extraction, abusing spirits, blood infusion, blood extraction. Using some spikes, I was able to make a simple utility to obtain some blood from various places. Killing certain beasts, this item will fill up with blood when it is somewhere within your inventory. Sometimes you might come across some blood stains. Right click will put some of the blood in your extractor. These blood stains seem to form when something falls to death from a great height. Oh, interesting. A simple right click with this item will place 1 bucket of blood on the ground. Everybody knows that blood is a key element. Dark gems. Hardened blood. Breaking. I'll give you hardened blood blocks. Dark tanks, dark power gems. Killing a sapling is as simple as shearing a living one in a crafting grid. Killing a sapling. Dropping sticks made from this wood always seem to rotate their lighter side in a certain direction. Excuse me. I was kind of hoping this would talk to me about... Oh, here we go. I was tired of pushing mobs off cliffs and extracting the blood. That's why I've constructed a device which is able to extract blood from nearby bloodstains, place it in any nearby tanks. Using dark power gems, the blood efficiency of this blood extraction can be increased. Placing a spiked plate on top of it will enhance the capabilities of this plate. Placing a spiked plate on top of it. Oh, the pedestal. Okay. Will enhance the capabilities of the plate to also absorb the blood of the beast it kills and redirect it to the pedestal. Okay. So that must have been what I did in the DJ2. So can I do the exact same thing? Because didn't we put it was like a target dummy on the spiked plate. For some reason, I assume that didn't work in this one. Spike and spiked plate. And sanguine pedestal, graphite electrode, darkstone powered, dark blocks, dark gems, polished darkstone, and arcane polished darkstone slab, and arcane polished darkstone. Okay, do we have any of that stuff? Darkstone? We do. Let's see, that was the sanguine. I just detoured so much, chat. Alright, this arcane, which is arcane gold. And oh, it had to be polished. Alright. We'll make a few polished. And arcane. All right. Okay, and then the graphite electron tubes. Okay, just some hop graphite. What do we need? We need 2 of them. Papa Tom the baby. Graphite electron tubes. Alright, there's the electrodes. And sanguine pedestal, okay. Quest completed collecting blood. Was there actually a thing that talked about it? Did a mob meet an unfortunate end resulting in blood spilling all over the phone? To salvage that valuable blood for future use, employ a pedestal. To salvage that valuable blood. Oh, they just repeated themselves. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the void. Can we pick this guy up? You can. Okay, so I was curious. Okay, so no, this one doesn't fall. Can we piston it? Piston. Sure, we got a bunch of sticky pistons. Cobblestone. Alright, so then this thing. Drop an anvil on its head. How you doing, Mob Farmer? The dummy. Oh, I guess that works. I don't remember if this is what we did in the other one, but that was definitely the same setup. Okay. All right, well, there's our blood. You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. So that means, so do we have blood? We have blood in here, right? Is it? Yeah, it's this one here. How much do we store when it's full? This one here. What is that, 130? Pink slime. 130,000 buckets is 16K. Destruction. Sure, whatever. This one, and blood. Alright, and then that's this one. Okay, so there's our blood. And now we just need to input that into the system. So we have two options. We can either use another ender tank, or we can use a separate ender tank. I think we should use a separate ender tank, although it was relatively slow, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't want to put this somewhere where we're actually going to hear it, so kind of want to put it like over in the corner or something. I can't place this here. Awkward. instead push it. Okay, all right. Oh wait, I can probably, yeah, just muffle. What's that gonna be? Dummy? Target? Hit? What is that? It says block breaking down here. Mute muffle? The heck is this thing from? Sound muffler. Can we not make a sound muffler? Oh, that's the block breaking? um... See, effect, page, flip multiple, elephant dies. Wait, armor stand break. Nope. You don't really hear anything? I do. Item break. Sheep ambient, player small fall. Wither hurt, funnel flap. Item, bone meal, use, bucket, empty, hoe, crop. Mixing. Combiner, teleport. None of these things are listed here. Delete muffled list. The heck is this? Set anchor. Radius of 2. Maybe 3. What does that do? Click any number of anchor buttons. Wait, what did that say? Do it again. Tell me again. Alright, well, I guess if we're over here, we really don't hear it, so I guess that's all we'll have to do. Alright, let's grab an importer. And cables, because I can't figure out where it is and what it is. Oh. Was that your cat, Mob Farmer? I guess Automod picked it up. Or did you pull a Neffers and fall asleep on the keyboard? All right, does that all right, that input's perfect. Okay. Let's put those things away. Okay, so now we're getting blood, and now we don't have to worry about blood anymore. Excellent. Okay. Just another thing I should have set up much earlier and ignored. Okay, so that thing's done. So so this is blood. Dusted Blow Promise with 5 blood. Do we know how to make crushed dark gems? Looks like no. All right, so then I guess we gotta do 64 at a time. And that goes in a crusher. Okay, let's see. Do we have the crushing wheels? We do. Thank goodness. And this was a regular pattern. And then this one was the evil craft. Blood infuser. Evil. All right, so you does work. Oh, we have 33,000 crushed dark gems. I guess we didn't need a crafting recipe there. It says it's crafting. Okay, just taking his time. And okay, it did not work. Oh, because this one generates a tier 2. Yep, all right, that's fine. So you over here generates a tier 2. Did that also use 5 buckets of blood, I wonder? 135, missing bowl. Didn't we tell you how to craft that? Oh. I see. Gotcha. I didn't tell it to craft the lower tier. So this one's good, but that one's not. I see. Okay, so now we can tell it to craft another one. It was 135, right? 135, okay, so it is using the right amount. And we got 2, perfect. Okay, so we wanted to craft this guy. Try that again. This one with a tier 2, sure, and we need to do iron. 10 buckets, okay. You in there, and you over here. Excuse me. Okay, then we want to do 4 of them. Productivity is not the speed upgrade, though. Productivity is the use less blood. Which is going to mess with all of our blood calculations. Yeah, now it uses a weird amount as well. Okay, so we're at 676. Maybe just use speed upgrades and not doing that. 593. Okay, so that used what, 83. 83. Okay, so the dark gem is now 83. So is it just no, it's not 250 divided by 4. Uh, 250 divided by 83. No, that's not how you do it. Is it 83 divided by 250? No. So it's 3 and change. Okay, so yeah, let's just take those out. Since we don't care about blood, I guess we don't need those. So just the velocity ones will be good. And they use the exact same recipe. Patterns. Okay, so then we can make velocity and make 8 of them. So we really need to get rid of the blood from here. Can we take the blood out of here? You can. Well, we'll just slowly take out the blood. Did we get any? We got 4. All right, one more. Here you go. So now double the speed. All right, so now we can get rid of all the blood from here. Because we don't need to hold any of it. And I don't even need it on my hotbar anymore, which is great. Another thing gone from the hotbar. That's great. Very nice. Okay, so easy thing completed. And realistically, all we needed was the dark power gem, but now we have other stuff. So the next one is plastic. Okay, so oh wait. Oh, we have this plastic. I was thinking that was the other plastic. Oh, never mind then. Because that plastic we should have a bunch. Yeah, we got 90,000. Is there another way to make it? There's not. Okay. So this is 4,000 plastic. Can these hold? Can these hold 4,000 or can they only hold 2,000? Yeah, only 2,000 by default. All right, let's grab some upgrades then. Is this the, yeah, functional upgrades? Hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, Jules. Definitely not good at drinking myself. All right, so now it can store 32,000. That should be plenty. Okay, so we got you. And we want to do 4,000 produces 1. All right. And now let's try it. Plastic. Singularity. All right, and there's the 4,000. I don't have an output. We needed an output. Okay, just take your time. This is why we wanted to make several of you, because you're so slow. All right, and there we go. And plastic singularity. We got our first singularity, chat. Our first one. Nice. You can't speed it up, yeah. Yeah, the only way to speed it up is to do more than one at once. Flux point. And we have the other ones blocked off right now because I don't have the ultimate catalyst, because the ultimate catalyst was expensive. Although now that we have essence coming in, maybe the ultimate catalyst isn't as bad. How many inferium was it using? Or insanium? It is using almost all of it, 1700. And just one of them uses 500. Sure. Well, we'll get more, so we gotta use the insanium to produce more. Okay, so that was plastic. So next, HDPE, 2.7 million. This uses 6,500. Glad these are random numbers. All right, and here's the HDPE. Okay. And there's our HDPE singularity. Next, dimensional shard. Dimensional shard 6,000. Dimensional shards. Do we even have dimensional shards? We do. Okay, next is pink slime. What about pink slime? We don't have pink slime. Oh my goodness, look at this recipe. It's gonna produce water. And it's gonna make one pink slime at a time. Ew. Okay, so that means we need to go make more dissolution chambers to parallelize the ones we got over there. How many do you need per singularity? 2,000. Wonder how many of these ultimate singularities we'll end up needing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's assuming we don't need to duplicate anything. 13, 14, at least 14. There's our dimensional shard. Okay, I guess we hold on to that one for now. Ooh, Vintium. Oh no, that's just smelting. That's fine. 5,000 though, gross. Vintium. This one. 5,000. Oh, it's not just smelting. It's pulverizing, combining, and smelting. Five. Vidium. Okay. Man of Steel 4000. That one shouldn't be a problem. Calorite. Calorite. We don't have a ton of that. How did we end up crafting this? Is this 9 ore crafts? Oh, I see 18 dust. Okay, so we are at least doubling it. Calorite, it was 3,000. These are all going to be pretty ugly. That was Calorite and Mana Steel. Ooh, the uranium is going to get blocked by the smelting we're doing. The Mana Steel actually goes pretty quickly. Wow. Surprised by that. Crafting 1200. Is that 64 times 9? Yeah, so that means our uranium is probably going down. And not super fast. So why are we not... Is it because I was crafting this the other way now? But did we... did we tell it it could use raw uranium or the uranium ore? Is this something you could actually crush? Enrichment chamber is 3 for 4. Because why are we not just smelting this? So weren't we doing that originally? But I turned it off because I wanted to like gain stuff, right? Let's see, show hide this one. Yeah, are we actually voiding it at the moment too? No. Did I set up a recipe for uranium, raw uranium? If we try and request, I don't think I can request enough to go over the ores. That's 258, so we want to do 600,000. So it does use the raw uranium as well. So I did end up setting a 3 for 4. It doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, I think we're going back to this way. And we'll just let this guy start the process. Yeah, that should be fine. And this is going to use the mining world and up here, right? Oh no. Oh, this is no longer using here. So wait, are these used at all? This is... No, I think we do make like soul sand or something through here. So that means it must just be using the smelter. Where was it? Over here? This guy? Yep. So that means this is going to back up. That's problematic. Hmm. I don't really have a good way of doing that. So we can do this. They look like they're going backwards. Oh wow, we're processing more than 16 at a time now. So that's the big thing we would need, is to be able to process 16 at a time. I don't know what to do now, because I kind of feel like I should I suppose turning off auto sort would help for a little bit, but yeah, I don't know what to do there. We could remove this so it only pushes 4 items at a time. Is there a lower tier to the pipe upgrade? Improved basic? How much does basic do? 8? Eight's still too much. So 4 would be enough. Or not enough, but it would at least negate that. But everything's gonna back up. I don't think we're gonna get more than, well, we might get more than 4 iron at a time. But everything should back up into here, and then eventually void. Well, Farmer, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are we doing over here? Are you still problematic? Thank you very much. What is that? What is the thing? Muxy. So you're working on, oh, it's almost done. So finish the calorite, nice. We need to take another break again? What do you mean? Vintium Manasteel. Does that mean the Manasteel finished? It did. Break. So dissolution. So let's go back into the overworld. And so over here, so if I want to add more dissolution chambers to this, we could add them. We could add them kind of top and bottom here. And we could add them to the front as well. We just have to get power everywhere. And then what we'd want to do is we'd want to put pink slime in all of these. So we do have the pink slime ingot in both of these. And then what'll happen if the water gets pushed into applied logistics? Do we have a place for water to go? We do have that guy. Is this insert extract? This is only extract. So water would get dumped into there, right? If we do grab a bucket and we put it in here. Does water go into one of these? It does. I see. I mean, it would get used first, right? Yeah. Why is the sink extract only? Because I was afraid it was going to push other liquids or other things into here. Oh, Vindium finished. Let's see, so bucket. Okay, so that definitely works. And I guess we can verify, is blood still going up? Blood's still going up, okay. So I guess the filter works properly. Yeah, I was just being overly cautious. Okay, so that'll at least take care of the water. What's still going on over here? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on francium. Oh, that's probably over here. You're broken. Francium is oxygen and gold. No, that's correct. Hello? Is this is a longer break? It is. These machines. All right, I guess we'll have to deal with that in a moment. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Why is he upside down? How you doing, Step? It's because somebody redeemed swap the cat cam and the lily cam. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it. Yes, it's, you know, it's fine. It's only every half an hour. Excuse me, if I remember right. Okay, come on over here. Come on. Come on. If anyone asks, I got up. Well, luckily nobody's gonna ask me, so I don't have to lie for you, Prosy. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. Miss Bibble Chips. Oh, jeez. Tower. Too bad we're not speedrunning. No, I want to try it, but I also don't. Oh my god. Okay, well, hello, Sublimiter. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. I think I can make it right there.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Stop pressing buttons, me. Another creeper. Move slowly. We're already moving slowly. Another creeper. Oh my goodness. A zombie.
Nifty, huh?
Oh god. Not good, not good, not good. Just so loud. So loud with those grooves, man. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the break. Hope everybody had a good break. Hopefully everybody got up and moved around, you know, didn't just sit here the whole time. All right, so these machines, they're now just working. Okay, yep, perfectly normal things. Oh, and now they're not working. They worked for a second. This machine makes no sense. Definitely not keeping them as locked recipes. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that either. Alright, well, okay. All we need to do is click random buttons when they don't work. Okay, and you are waiting on crafting the ultimate catalyst, so you should be just about done. And then we can convert one of these. It could be that the input gets in there the same tick as the previous one, doesn't know it has items. Like doesn't know to change the recipe sort of thing. Alright, so there we go. Now we got two of the, wait, no, this isn't working yet. Pipe. You, and you. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now we should be able to do two singularities at the same time. Flux dust. Depending on the logic and order. May think that it's empty when it actually has stuff. Click the button and recomputes. You know, just speculation. Yeah, the weird part was when I clicked the button, it didn't like it. When I clicked the button and then unlocked it, it still wouldn't process the items. But yeah, there's definitely something weird going on. But good to know that we should kind of keep an eye on those machines. All right, and it's how much? 6,500. All right, flux. Man, look at all those recipes. What is it? Oh, because it's carbonic fluix dust. Okay. All right. So that'll eventually finish. So draconium. Draconium. All right. Draconium. Ultimate and 5,000. Gross. Silicon. Is that actually crafting it with this too? I suppose what we could do is... Oh, no, silicon... Is this the only recipe? Yeah. So wait, but how does it... It produces 8, so that means it's only doing 2? Is that because I don't have... No, we definitely have the coprocessors. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let it do its thing. We don't need to worry about it. So that was draconium and flux. So insanium coal. Guess let's just ignore it. Dark gem. That should be a easy one. 4,000. That means this thing's probably full. All right, red string. Pattern. And what was this named? Quantum compressor. Quantum compressor. I'll put a 2 in there just in case. Hopefully that doesn't push into the other one. This is going to point the wrong way. Can I rotate with this? Cannot. Wait, you can't rotate at all? There it goes. That's weird. Okay. Did I not make this? Dark gem, dark gem. Oh no, I did. Was that just the last one we ran into? Dark gem, yeah, all right. Okay. All right, so, and then we tell it to make dark gem. Dark gem should actually work. Yep, excellent. All right. So then Ventium. Ventium is 5,000. Anytime you want to finish. Ventium, you do get it from the tier 3. There you are, dark gem. Okay. And Ventium. Missing. Oh, you don't have a recipe for it. I see. Okay. Ventium is going to be... Can you not crush it? Oh, gross. That's not great. Okay, and this goes into smelting. Okay, and Ventium. No, we're Dublin. Exactly. SMH. Almost done with the Fluix. And Ventium down here. Yep, perfect. We didn't get a chance to have it use both machines. Too bad. Can only imagine when we try and do an ultimate singularity and we have to tell it to craft all of these things all together, how big the recipe is going to be, even though it's just going to be a ton of smelting and crushing. Okay, we finished the draconium and Fluix test just finished. And the Ventium is just smelting. Just taking its time. Okay. You know what we should do is this uranium recipe. Wait, why is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do you do 10? Oh, because I never changed all these. Makes 9 with 1. 64. 64. All right, well, let's change all these to 9 for 1. Or, well, whatever. 9 for 9. Where's the hardened blood come from? Oh, we don't even have a recipe for hardened blood. So wait, what were the blood shards used for? Blood? Do we need this for anything? Huh. So why do we even have this as a recipe? Well, whatever. Okay. This one's going to be 9 from 9. Nine, 9, 9, 9. We don't question it, okay? I mean, I did question it, but we don't question it. Nine for 9. 9 for 9. And 9 for 9. Okay, so you with 1. Man, these are all the same. Alright, well, let's fix that one. And then I guess we fix all the rest. Who did these recipes, chat? Clearly it wasn't me. Ten, 9. Boop, boop. I know, but I won't snitch. Let's see, 9 and 9. Nine and 9. Oops, dang it. Do it again. So the only problem is doing it with the much larger numbers meant we would auto craft a lot more stuff. But this is fine. Of course I know him, he's me. I don't think we'd ever say that. Okay, so all those guys are back. Looks like we already did that one. These I don't think I care, but those are done. Those are done as well. Wow, so it was just the smelters I didn't change? Also, the other singularity, which one was it? Ventium? Okay, so we don't have the two difficult ones. Okay, so we do have antimatter cooking again, which also means our uranium is going to be slowly going up. This number is going to be slowly going down. Let's also just double check that furnace, because we may want to just shove a furnace where where we currently have the ender chest over here. Just put a furnace right there and not, you know, force it to use this guy, because that it would be faster. And then I don't worry about backing up this thing, because I don't entirely know what goes over here. It looks like, obviously the ores go there, we know that, but we also had the thing over here going over there too. This thing, the plastic. And I think the plastic would... It would likely run into a problem if we were full over here. Yeah, I don't know what would happen there. So what do we have for furnaces? So we have a dash furnace. Pretty sure we had crafted this for the other thing too, and then factory. Apparently I didn't make that a recipe. I'd rather you didn't use compressed stone. What is compressed stone? Yeah, definitely not. How about just regular stone? Thank you. Do we have just stone essence? We do. If I make this craft, oh. You can't make smooth stone with this? Oh my goodness. Well, that's dumb. Alright, fine. Okay, now we can make a factory. And then we can change this. To that. We'll want the factory. Okay, and then we change this to white. And then this is going to input, output. Okay, and then we just need power. No, we should use a gate for this. I don't think we need it to be super powered. Yeah, there we go. Is this actually faster? This looks faster than the one from Mechanism. And I just spent all that time redoing all the recipes. Do we want to redo them again and make them 6 for 6? That does look faster, though. I guess nothing's going through here now. This is literally just for plastic smelting. Anytime now. Can I get some cobble? Oh yeah, that. Well, so it's faster in the other machine, but this does 9 versus 6. So I guess I don't know. Don't know. Oh well. All right. Well, that'll make that a little bit nicer, and then we don't have to worry about things getting backed up in, any other things getting backed up, that is. So we can turn everything off again. Wait a minute, is my frame rate better over here? Or is that just gonna wind down for bed? Hope everybody has a good rest of the week. You as well, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. Thank you. And sleep well. Let's go ahead and repair this guy. Okay, so let's see. That was the singularities. So insanium coal. Is this going to require all the lower tiers? No, actually. Interesting. But you can't make blocks. All right. All right. So that's not that bad then. It is going to take 2,000 insanium to make this, so we don't have that. So we are going to have to hope that we, gain a bit of insanium while we're offline. This hasn't even gone up by 1 yet. How slow is our production right now? Shouldn't it? Thank you for the lurks, fish. Sleep well. Shouldn't it have produced at least one? This is not working. Did we run out of mana? No, plenty of mana. We ran out of essence. We ran out of biomass. We ran out of potatoes. Dang it. Always something. Always something. Okay, so potatoes. Welcome back, Dweezil. Hope everything went well. Do we have nature essence? We have some. Okay, that means we're gonna need to go put nature essence in the other, in the cloche area. I wonder, so we can make potatoes. Can we make something cheaper? Or do we get more of something that could produce biomass as well? Sugarcane produces 4 from 1, and we wouldn't have to cook it. Potatoes produced, and so we get, what is this? This is 6, produces 16. So 6 for 16 sugar cane. We also have, well, no, 8 for 16 wouldn't be any better. What about vines? Ooh. 3 vines, or 3 produces 12. That's definitely better. I'm sure bamboo is probably the same. Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't get a chance to mute. And cactus is 7 for 16, worse than sugarcane. 3 for 8, worse than vines. I mean, unless these produce more. Pulse produces 5. I don't think so. So what about the vines? Vines produced how much? 4? 4 for each vine. Okay, and then carrots and potatoes are 3 each. What about melon blocks? 9 for 16 melons. A block of melon produces 5. Can we convert melons into slices, I wonder? And then slices produce 4. Is there a good way to make melon slices from melons? A precision sawmill or a multi-servo press. Okay, so then 9, so let's write that down. So that was 9 makes 16. 9 makes 16 melon blocks, which is 16 times 9 is 90, 135. 135 melons, and those are, was it 5? 4. Okay, but this definitely seems like a better solution. All right, so get rid of the potatoes. We're gonna want melons, blocks of melons in here. Melons, yeah, we have none. Okay, and I guess we put this away. So then it was melons go into an unpacking. I'm assuming I can't just use a compacting draw, right? Because there was no recipe to convert down. There was only a recipe to convert up. Ooh, okay. Never mind. Um. What am I looking for? Locking. Okay. So how do I force this? I guess. Yeah, okay, we could change this. All right, this should work. Excuse me. So we change this. Oh boy. We change this to melons. Okay, and then we put, let's make sure this is not connected. We want to get our pipe back and rip the melon blocks we did have. Pipe back. All right, and then we connect this guy here. So let's just verify that that works. So we put melons in here and they make their way into this. All right, perfect. We're just going to make their way into that and make their way into here. Okay, so that's good. So now let's go over to the void. And instead of having baked potatoes somewhere in here, or I guess we didn't have baked potatoes, we want to put melons in here. And we want to make sure we have probably at least 128. And we can craft 32 at a time. And then we set up a recipe for melons. And put it in here somewhere. Okay, so then melons should start getting crafted. Let's go back to home real quick. So I want to make sure that we're not storing more than a stack in that. Did we have a downgrade? We did. Yep, good. Let's put a couple in there. Oh, we didn't downgrade that guy. Oops. Downgrade. Wait, the downgrade doesn't do anything to this? That's awkward. I wonder if the other one works. We don't have compacting draws. Auto craftable. Functional. Oh, I just missed it, I guess. Okay, if we put this guy and we put a downgrade in here. Same thing. Interesting. Oh wow, it does lower it a bunch though. But not in this one. Well, you can't even shift click this in. Interesting. Can you do more than one of these? No, more than one doesn't do anything, okay. All right, well, whatever. I guess that means we're gonna store 576 melons in this, or 512. Is it also a different number too? Okay, now we should be producing essence again, which means we should be producing this again. Yep. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we need to add, we need to go back into the void. And we need to add the nature essence over to a cloche. Because we're probably going to run through the nature essence pretty quickly. How difficult was the nature seed? It's not that bad. Prudentium seed base, Prudentium essence, Prudentium seed base, and Prudentium essence. Okay, and that goes over here. All right, and there we go. And that was the nature seeds. Got it. Okay, so do I do another cloche, or I think I just used one of the essence ones. So let's grab this guy back in here, and then we'll just convert one of these into nature. And so this should produce a decent amount. 4 from no. Where's Insanium? 5 from Insanium. So almost every time that runs, we get the stack of melons that we needed. Okay, so then the nature essence, we just need to make sure that we're storing enough. So that's probably up here in the corner. This one. So let's see, it's dirt, you, this one. Okay, so let's just fully upgrade this one, or ignore it. No, let's fully upgrade it. Not going to bother voiding it because, you know, if it overflows, then that's fine. Oh, did I miss? All right, so there we go. So then it'll store 67 million. Yeah, perfect. Much more than I'm sure we'll even retain. All right. Let's go back to the void. Okay, so that should keep us stocked up. And so that means the Inferium should start getting processed again. Yep, it's definitely going down. That's good. Okay, so when we come back on next time, we'll have to look and see how our Inferium ore, let's put that over there as a reminder. And then the Insanium. Actually, what we could do is we could make a storage monitor, and then I don't need to remember why. Well, I mean, I'll still have to remember, but this way it'll be right in my face. So we can just put this right here. And 2 storage monitors. And we'll have Inferium ore. And Insanium. Oops. Yeah, there we go. So we'll be able to look at both of those. Should we also do another one for the... How am I going to get antimatter, though? Can I do one of the gauge droppers things? Can I grab antimatter with that? I can. And then storage monitor. Another cable. That. Oh, dang. I was hoping it... Oh! It did work. Weird. Strange. Oh, right. We can't right click it that way. We had to do it over here, right? Yep. There we go. Okay. So that way we can see how much antimatter we have and the Inferium, and then do I even care about the Inferium ore? I probably don't, right? Really just care about the Insanium? Yeah, let's go ahead and just change that one. Sure. All right. Looks good to me, chat. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and end it for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Uh-oh. Did encoding issues? I guess it's all fine. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go subscribe over on YouTube. We do post to YouTube after each stream. So definitely go check that out if you're interested in how we got to where we are. Excuse me. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I think we're just going to end it here, and you guys can find your own way around Twitch. Go say hi to somebody amazing. We'll be back on Friday for more Mad Pack 5. Hopefully we can finally get ourselves a world. We just need to super gear up is what we have learned. We need to make sure we're going into gold gear, or orange gear, whatever the top tier color is that we need to get. And we'll just need to grind that out a bit more before we fight those 2 last bosses. Otherwise, the rest of it seemed fine. But anyways, thank you all so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the love and support, and I will see you all on Friday. Have a good night. Have a good week. Have a good day. Bye.